stage, mutant! Let's kick some shell!
Okay, good. What is that sound? My cable's caught anything? No, that's good. I always get worried about that. To give you a cautionary, Dad, I think Yin's in the bathroom.
Select your hero.
This is April O'Neil, reporting live.
Do we even try this challenge? Yeah, honestly, I don't wanna. But same right, like the challenges here are all that much easier.
Rumble in the zoo.
By the way, facility stream day.
Ablaze in
Yes.
Resident darkness, and coyotes to nothing. Savage,
Thanks, Minty. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Shit. And bathroom's open. Yeah, Tom Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist and insurer, and today's cold open day, because why not? Normally, I don't stream on a Sunday, but I have a 4-day weekend, so why not take advantage of that? We. Could be better. Oh. Woke up in pain after a nightmare? Sorry. Ooh. Now, can I survive this wave to get the pizza? Last few times I've attempted this stage, that did not happen. Mostly because the... You!
This is not working the way I planned.
Fine. Guess I'm not getting pizza this time. Mostly because I'm bad. That feeling where you think you could feel your dreams? Ew. I mean, I don't, mostly because I don't really remember most of my dreams, unfortunately. But I can understand that being very, eh. Hello, Duckburb. How you doing? Yeah. Ah! Piss. Shit. Adorable chirping. Whew. Now, to Bio, this game is a more recent release. Shredder's Revenge, I believe it was called. Or subtitled. One of the first classic Ninja Turtles games that we got reimagined, effectively. It's pretty good. I usually like beat-em-ups. I have not, however, grown up with any of the classic Ninja Turtles. Anything, really. My first exposure to it was actually the early 2000s iteration, which got weird and seriously weird. It's kind of cool that that dash attack can cancel like that. Try to remember that. Yeah, this game apparently supports 6-player co-op. There's no way in hell I know 5 other people who would play this. Wee. Maybe Ox, maybe M, but they're both probably busy with Easter celebration, because it's Easter right now. Ow! Fucking hate the challenges. I mean, actually, no wait. I still have one of them available to me, that being don't get tethered. Woo! And this is the last area, so that'll settle that. It's a dream of cuddling a loved one. Amazing when it's trauma. Yeah, trauma sounds like it would be nightmarish. Well, more than nightmarish.
Breaking news. You're going down.
Avoid the pit. Ah! Piss. I think part of my issue with this fight isn't even the 2 enemies that I have to deal with. It's overcommitting. Come on! Dirtbag smash. Like, to credit, TMNT has its own series of butter. When they do male characters, they are thick, for whatever reason. Interpret that how you will. Ow. Yeah, this run's dead. I could play the safest in the world, and I could safely say this run is dead. Ah! Especially since I can't take a single hit now. And that's it. Ah. That'll be stickle right. Oh my god. Hey, an extra 1-up. I didn't realize. Here I've been playing ultra safe and not realizing I had another 1-up to spare. I mean, granted, I still need to play ultra safe right now, because I'm less than... I can only take one more hit. Great. I love playing ultra safe in a fighting game. Or... Okay, maybe not a fighting game. Like, this isn't a fighting game, necessarily. It's a beat-em-up. Difference. Even still...
Krang's head is getting away, dudes. King of the spill.
King of the Spill, huh? So... who's gonna be our big bad of this one? Ow! Also, what are our challenges? Defeat 10 robots using heavy swing. Don't get hit by obstacles, and use traps. Easier said than done. Oh, I don't like you. Any enemies that use projectiles. Upsetty. Also, Pit. It's not the instant death type of Pit. It is railway type of Pit, which it has its own problems. Shit. Played this game before. Possible to beat every boss at level 1. Jeez. I certainly haven't, so expect me to be bad at this game. Period. Ow. Frick. Why did I go for that? Shit. Hello, Mousers. How you doing? Come on. Eat this. Jeez, they're behaving like the hobos in SOR1. Disgusting. Possible with Mikey, just fucked up one attack. I'm gonna aim to finish the rest of this game. As you guys have noticed, I have played some of this on my off time. Yeah. At least partially because more recently a whole bunch of characters were added via DLC. I literally didn't need this. Oh, Pied Piper? God damn it, Minty. No, the hobos. Or rather, the jugglers, I should say. So you could call them juggalos. Yeah. Also, moment to say, it is so disorienting hitting the jump button during a run and getting a different attack instead of a jumping attack. Not used to that. Okay, Genghis. Huh. Almost got bored. God damn it. Ow. Why am I doing this?
This is not working the
Why am I aiming to try to
way going left.
get the trap kills here of all places?
This is no joke.
There we go. I'll settle for 2 of 3 challenges.
Should offer you some.
Okay.
I hope you learned a lesson.
Shit. Okay, so that's that attack. Yeah. Genghis Khan's persona. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Pied Piper.
I am a rat king. You trespass.
Or rather, Rat King. Not hard. What the? Wait, what? Screw you. Okay, I don't think I like this fight. Mostly because this asshole is so squirrely. Funny that. For a person who controls a lot of rodents. Ow! Of course he's squirrely. Not many opportunities to attack him. I need to pick and choose then. Try this. Like, at least this isn't a hard fight, but even still. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
This is not working the way I planned. That's my cue, fella.
gotta be kidding me. Finally!
What scoop?
When's a good time to use the new super? Probably, yeah. Or just have him collide into the wall. Ah, hi, Rocksteady.
Show you later, Pete.
Mall meltdown.
More meltdown.
Gay people getting ahead. Stop them. No, don't stop them. Let them. And if you're especially kinky, watch. Ow! Alright, toss enemies to break clothing racks. Huh? Defeat enemies with sliding attacks, and don't use a single super. I mean, I could easily do that one.
This one's about super Irma. Me.
Eat. Wait, then... Oh, right, that's not a sliding attack. That, however, is. What? Okay, that's a new one. Shit, I didn't mean to use that. Ah. If you're kinkier, ask for an invitation. I inadvertently hit the special button. I refuse to keep that run if it means that. Yep, it seems like you hit them when they're stunned. Slide. Slide to the left. Everybody choke a chicken. What? What is wrong with me? I've tilted too far. It's official. I've tilted too far. I don't know what I meant when I said that, okay? After a point, you kind of just say things in commentary for the sake of filling air. This means you get very, very weird things out of me. I had an idea for something I wanted to say there, and I'm just gonna refuse to say it. Hello, Kiani. How you doing? Ow. Good time, Sleepy Lurk again. That's fair. Ow. Okay, sliding attacks don't work. Woo! Yeah. Let's wait for it. Commentating a fighting game tournament. Yep, sounds right. EP, minor headache. from perhaps too much coffee? Potentially, yeah. Though at the same rate, since yesterday morning, I've also had a headache. Actually, yesterday afternoon, I should say. Though in my case, it's probably just allergies. Ow. KOF 13. Ooh. Participating on the 26th for Phantom Breaker Omnia. Good luck. Okay, throw enemies into clothing racks. Does that count as one? Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bait attacks from those guys. How is that an active hitbox? Excuse me?
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
Bait or slide. Yep. Figuring that one out.
Guys, what's going on?
It's Napoleon Dynamite. Never actually seen Napoleon Dynamite. Criticize me. Could also just get those guys in the opening. Yeet. Why did I go for the special? I'm an idiot. Like, I'm actually a brain dead. Never read Art of Frog, still know who Genghis Frog is. I mean, to credit with Genghis, you'd probably know them regardless if you watched... Well, actually, not even watching, because, like, there are a few ways that you could know about Genghis, one of which being the, Ah, shit. Trying to remember what it was called. Already had one. Actually, that's allergy pills, right? Yep, already had one this morning. Come on, this is showing. Yes, it is. IDW. The IDW comics show a lot of different characters, and they do pose reference to... Ow. Genghis, among other characters. Tempestra, huh? I don't know who you are. Ah!
Not working the way I planned. That's what I think, fella.
Seriously? Okay, this fight's stupid. This is the gimmick of the fight, isn't it? Fight a minion and eventually be able to hit Tempestra. Eh.
Not working the way I planned. Going live.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna join you on that one, Minty. This is... Any boss that turns into a minion fest like this is not fun. There is an exception I could pull out from SOR 4. Because I'll actively say that the Stage 4 boss is the most fun. And Stage 4 is Madame Electra. I'm trying to remember her name. I think she's just called Nora. Regardless of the matter, Nora is one of the most fun boss fights in SOR 4. Specifically because of the minion spam.
Right, turtles? No.
Punishes you for attempting to fight. Yeah. Brett said you can kind of read it. I don't know if you could read it on higher difficulties, though. Because by the look of it, at least for my basic attacks, I can get 4 or 5 in, then I needed to cancel to avoid the burst into the aerial. Or, sorry, into the twister kick.
Another missing robot piece? What a shocker.
Collect his VHS tapes. Yeah, whatever. Area 7.
Roof running reptile. High or low? I'm chasing the story.
Don't fall into pits, toss 8 enemies into pits, and defeat 5 with traps. Ooh, spears. Lancers, nice. Still not as bad as Gelsha with a knife.
Had a trip down memory lane.
Is there enough space to toss you into the pit? Probably not. Now there will be.
Look out.
Ow. Seriously? Okay, that's 2, 4, 5. Never came back to do Tempestra. I hate her fight that much. Honestly, I can't blame you. After fighting it, I can't blame you. Oh, come on! Hello, Pete. How you doing?
Working the way I planned.
Wait, how does that count as falling into...
That's my
How does that count as falling into the pit? No, I got sucker punched on that one. Like, I'm actually salty about that one. That was a sucker punch. That counts as a pit. But in the first one, I was out of HP. That shouldn't have counted. Yeah, but I didn't say falling no matter the circumstance. I just said fall into a pit. Why can I punch this? Hello, Kinetheus. How you doing? There we go. 5 with traps. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, so you got a little more HP. That don't impress me much. Wait, I refuse to say it. Hanging with the boys. Nope, not saying it. Not saying it. You can't convince me. Yeah, I think the big reason why I'm so weirded out by the slide attack is because, again, I'll remind, I grew up with Streets of Rage, and Streets of Rage means you get a jumping attack, not a sliding attack. Excuse me? What is that hit stagger? Eat. There we go. Yeah. Bright side, this game still has throw invincibility. Okay, so these two.
We're gonna stop you, wimps.
This isn't that bad. Eat that. Come on! That didn't hit me. I was aerial. Excuse me. Got it, so you get a free 180. Try this. Two, three. Ah. Try that. Whew. Hello, Stardust. How you doing? Enjoy yourself with him.
Come on, let's go!
All right. Round 8. We got 2 of 3 there. That's fine.
Panic in the sky.
And I'm guessing this is gonna be like Area 3's jetboard level. Yep! Oh dear. That means... defeat 4 with super attacks. Don't get hit once, which, no, never. And... don't get hit by obstacles. I can maybe do the obstacles one, but getting hit never? No thank you. I hate those types of challenges. I'm never good at them because I'm that klutzy. Also, this is wonderful music. Try that. Try that. That's 3 killed. And I've got enough power for another special when I need it. Ooh, pizza. Ow. Screw you. Okay, pretty simple. Ow. Okay.
Any comments? Any comments?
There's our spawner. Woo! Pay close attention to the right side, me. And definitely don't get too close to the right either, because I want ample time to react. Not bad. Good. Don't even need that pizza. I probably should have picked it up, but oh well. Okay, stage completed without hitting obstacles, or I'd hope. Wingnut. Because I think the missiles don't count as obstacles. Ow. Two, three, four. Shit. That's fine. Three, four. Okay, good. That doesn't count as an obstacle. Should still dodge it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6, 7. Really? I dodged that. Come on. Done.
What? Scoop. Down there, by the beach.
Oh, nice. We're getting a beach episode.
Crisis at Coney Island.
Beach stage. Speed us on. 3 trap, 7 fling toss, and 9 with power pizza. Plunger gun? Really? That's what you plan to use against me? Yeet. Yeet. Okay, I did remember that move. Cool.
Look out.
Yeet. 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 Find it slightly more interesting you get to play as April. Hello, Shade. How you doing? Ow!
This is not working.
I didn't even see that. I didn't see that trap floorboard. Fucking rude. And there's more than just April in this game. Whee! Actually, can enemies activate that floorboard? I wish I could have found that out. Whee! Whee! You're a new enemy. And by the look of it, you break holds pretty quickly. Bright side, I don't need to rely on holds. It's type of good. Just didn't it. You can play it. And mostly okay. Don't have too much to celebrate today, given that it's, oh wow, that only applies to the player. That's annoying. I never really have much to celebrate for Easter. We don't really do anything special over here. Well, for my family, at least. Some people do. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, it's not Power Pizza. I grabbed you, come on. Okay, that's the Power Pizza. There we go. Now I just need to Merc 3 with traps and we're good to go. Step right up for the ass-kicking of your life. Ow. Whee! Okay, your new enemy. And you also do grapple escapes. And you also react every time you're hit. Oh, I immediately hate you. So these guys you're expected to beat with traps, probably.
Going live.
Delicious. I should offer you some.
Or an aerial counter. You okay, come up. Come on. Yeah, let's not bother. I have found my new most hated enemy. It is not fun fighting these. Fuck you. Can I get a pizza, please? Thank you. Like, if you can hit these guys initially, then immediately go into the aerial, or the launcher, then you're good to go. Ow! Fucking you. Seriously? Of course I can't get the trap off when I need it. No wait. Enemies can just slip on the water here. That counts. Like I'll ever get you to slip on the water, though.
Quite delicious.
Okay. What was the point of that? Also no traps here. Or at least no traps that enemies can proc. And who are you? Leatherhead? Yep, thought it was Leatherhead.
Who's running away, Chomper?
Yeah. Before I lose my hypers, use them. What?
Not working the way I planned.
Oh, you bitch. Fine then. Rag. I wonder. Fuck you. I hate you. Shit. Okay. Another smash.
Any comments? I hope you learned a lesson. Any comments?
I'm just gonna cheese this with taunting. Does that count as a trap kill game?
What? Scoop.
Special request from the Punk Frogs, collect disgusting bugs, which I've been doing. Still have more bugs to go, I think. A few screws loose.
A few screws loose.
Funky. Okay. Toss enemies to break foot crates. 10 with super, and don't get hit by obstacles. Love that cowbell, by the way. Okay, that doesn't count as an obstacle. Good to know. Counts as an enemy. I dodged that! Come on. Fine. Whatever. We'll make it work.
That sure hits the spot.
Can't break these. Why? That was weird! I hate you. Come on.
This is not working the way I planned. Doing mine.
There's one crate. Which... Ah! Oh. I wonder what counts as an obstacle in this area. Ah! Come on. That counts as one, right? Yes. Your new one. And you take a beating.
Comments? Any comments?
Ah, shit! Why did I try to go for the taunt there?
Any comments?
Yeah, I gotta stop going for the taunt. This is not a secure area to do that.
Any comments?
Now it is.
Here's a real showstopper.
Hyper.
Any comments? Any comments?
Hyper. Yep, figured I can't grapple you. Yeah. There we go. Settles that one. Let me guess, the enemy here is Baxter Stockman. Feels like the most likely enemy. Hyper. 6.
Any comments?
There we go. Don't need to worry about hyper kills anymore. Just survive the stage. Took that a little too early. But it's fine.
Even think of trying to steal my story.
Don't know what Fury does. Excuse me?
Not working the way I planned. That's what I do.
That was not worth it. I don't even know what that did. Did hypercharge my attack power or something? Yeah, we'll find out the next time we get it. Yeah. Kickies. Kickies. Kickies.
Any comments?
Right, taunt only fills 1 meter. Hyper for ya. Really? Pretty much anytime I'm at 0 and there's a free period, use it. And this is... Metalhead. You know what? Just spend hyper quick. Spend hyper to make hyper. Excuse me.
Any comments? Any comments?
There we go. That'll do. Okay, so the dud missiles, I guess he can interact with and explode on. Whee!
Any comments? Showstopper.
Good so far. This isn't a too bad fight. You can interact with them too. Naturally. Oh! So it helps cancel that. I didn't know that. That makes a little more sense. Shit!
This is not working the way I planned.
Fine.
Live. Any comments?
Though honestly, I don't see any incentive to interact with it with the missile during the missile phase, because at the end of it, I get a free hyper.
Any comments?
Try that.
Also clear to me now. The turtles are my friends. System crash.
What's the scoop?
Yeah, it stops the barrage, but I feel like there's more incentive to just let it go through, because then I can taunt and get a free hyper. Or free stack of hyper, rather. Maybe if you're aiming for a time challenge, sure, but otherwise I just don't see an incentive. If you're bad at dodging, true, but it's not hard to dodge that, at least for the story difficulty. I don't know about anything higher, though. Mostly because I suck at this game, if you haven't noticed. Okay, missing a diary, 2 bugs, a VHS tape. Coping mechanism. What, interaction? Is it interaction as a coping mechanism, or being bad, claiming I'm bad at video games is a coping mechanism? Because I could see arguments for both directions. Oi, I'm the Lancer here. Give me that. 5 with traps. 5 Triceratons using ground attacks. Okay, so just any attack on the ground. Doi. The missile is the coping mechanism. 15 flying attacks. What was the flying attack again? Square during backflip.
Breath.
And by perform 15, they mean successfully hit with them. Okay, super armored enemies. I understand where the difficulty comes from now. And I need to defeat 15 of these guys using grounded attacks. Okay. There, Bear Dynalegs. You know, in all of this, I've realized there was a discussion on Dreamy's Discord, by the way. Dreamy's wonderful bean. About Stegosauruses not being able to sleep on their back due to all the spines. Mostly because Blue is trying to redesign one of his characters. Ow. There we go. That wasn't hard to dodge.
This is gonna get me a major promotion.
I see why you're an issue. Right side, I just need to get to your butt and I'm good to go. Woo! Ow. Hyper. Okay, 9. Ah! Does that count as 10? No. Yankees hyper. No! No criticisms, but no thank you.
Yes, this must.
Whoop! Whew. Crystal Shard. I didn't know this was Kirby 64. Let's defeat 2 more with traps. I don't know whether traps exist around here at all. Ow. There we go. Hyper.
Thanks for the help, half-cats.
Ah, desk. Nice. Makes sense that they'd make that reference. Considering we're probably going to be dealing with Utrom Shredder and all this. Oh, that's lovely. Huh. That was not bad. And let me guess, several instances of smash. Okay, so you can get a shield. That don't impress me much. Right, I can't use jumping attacks against this guy, because he deals spike damage to anything above him.
Not working the way I planned.
Yeah.
Any comments?
I shouldn't have done that.
Not working.
Hyperblink. No. This is why we don't give them coffee.
What scoop?
Thanks. Now I'm imagining. Actually, I think the hyper that you're going for here is massive energy, in which I can imagine this happening, and then instead of just the main iteration of Blake, it's every single other minor iteration of Blake surrounding them. I can also see this happening with Fiyun being everywhere all at once. Because he's mostly the hyper energy one. It won't fly.
It won't fly.
Oh, yeah, this one's Baxter Stockman. I forgot this iteration of Stockman is a fly.
I smell a new story.
I don't know why. Don't get hurt by obstacles. Defeat 15 robots with jump attacks. You defeat enemies with heavy swing. That's one. Yeet. Shit. Emergency hyper. Shit. Ow! Come on! How was I supposed to have seen that in time? Fine, whatever. Now the question is, do the tiny measures count in all this? They do. So it is possible to farm. 10, 11, 13, 14. What? Come on.
This is not working the way I planned. That's my cute salad.
Wah. I don't like all those. Why, these don't count as Arians? Finally. Heavy swings. Fuck you. Ten. 12. 14. Does it not count against the tiny Mousers? Weird. There we go. I'll take 2 of 3. I could have probably done the obstacle one. Maybe. Does it count? It's the ones that come out of his mouth. But yeah, and that's the weird part of it, because for the jumping attacks, it did count. Woo! Kaboom! Eat that. Ah, cold! Never mind, I wouldn't have been able to get through that one. I wouldn't have been able to get through the obstacle one. Wasn't anticipating how much range those things have. Yeah. Hyper. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Yeah. Sucky! Hyper. Sliding hyper!
I hope you learned a lesson.
Good. Less good. Ah,
Working the way I planned.
fine. Whatever. Why does that count?
Catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
Huh. Yep, there's Stockman. Stalk this. Back grab. What? Okay, go for it. Have your revenge. Really? Hyper. Screw it. Hyper. Ah! Okay. Hyper. Sit. Done.
Any comments? Any comments? Any comments?
Whew. Okay, that's a fun fight. Why are we viewing this? I understand that there's a Krang here.
The old dome has seen better days.
Hi, Zibobo. How you doing? And yeah, I know it's Easter, but I don't really celebrate it. I caught the horn there. I hate that I hate they did that.
That was mighty thoughtful of you. Thanks.
They put the Heroes of Half Shell jingle in as a horn in the BG the music. Ah! Wrath. Gain a stack of Rack Wrath when they do a stealth reference. Okay, so one more diary, one more VHS, and a whole bunch of crystal shards. Technodrome Redux. Bellerophon.
Demolished Rome? What's the story here?
Yee! Bomber ninjas, okay. Toss 3 into pits, 4 with a power pizza, and 3 stone warriors using supers.
I need to catch my breath. Any comments?
First question is, yes, these are stone warriors.
Any comments? Any comments?
Ow!
Any comments?
Why am I
Any comments?
why am I bothering with hypers?
Breaking news. Any comments?
Whee!
Comments?
Celebrated just means people are extra stuffy. Fair.
That's nice, you fellas.
And accurate in cases. Three into pits. I don't believe I can grapple these guys. Wouldn't exactly make sense if I could. Given Stone Warriors are supposed to be very heavy. And usually the heavier enemies you can't grapple in these types of games. Excuse me? I hit you.
Even think of trying to steal my story.
Oh, come on! Why am I gotta stop trying to do taunts when there's active enemies like that. When there aren't any, definitely. Oh, great. You're sending me super warriors now. Revenge of the Bombermen! What? I hate you. Ow. Screw you. Whee! Thanks, Blue.
Nothing left of the sea. You are losing your way. You need some protection. Black nose gets you wherever you choose. They will find you
Ow.
quickly and sticky. However you try to turn around, you're just getting on. Yeah, you're just getting on.
I haven't seen a single pit in this place, though. Can I not deal with these guys? Blackfoot are terrible. I hate them. I don't want to fight a fucking Blackfoot anymore. They're get back here enemies. Okay, and still no pits, but we have an elevator sequence. Hyper. Shit.
Any comments?
Why did I go for the...
This is not
Why did I go for the taunt there?
going live.
Guess this will be the first stage I have to retry on stream. Secretly, stage 4 was the first stage I have had to retry, and I had to retry it multiple times. For whatever reason, I just had a lot of trouble against the boss. Where were the pits in this stage? I didn't see a single pit, did you guys? Hyper.
Any comments?
Yeah, it's official. The difficulty of this fight is just the Stone Warriors. Bossman himself, not much of an issue. Come on! No, seriously, like, where were the pits?
Demolished drone? What's the story here?
I thought, wait, where was the Power Pizza? I didn't see it. Excuse me? That didn't touch me. Come on. The amount of times I'm pointing out that I've gotten hit by stupid shit that doesn't look like it hits me. The fuck is a hitbox? Huh. Because there ain't a pit here.
This is not working the way I planned. Going live. Breath.
Shit.
Any comments?
Hyper. That's just normal pizza. I don't see any pits here. Unless for whatever reason, this thing with the metal plate over it is a pit. There certainly aren't any pits here. Come on. Charging tackle. Yes, stone soldiers are troublesome. Ugh. If it isn't the tackle, it's certainly the super armor they have on them. And then on top of that, there are these things, which always jump attack the moment they get hit.
This is not working the way I planned.
Okay, at least got to the boss with extra life, so hopefully it's to do? Because he's just immediately gonna get a shield, so I get a free taunt. Hyper. Ah. Corp blimey. just enough time to get a taunt off. Really? Done. Wait, there's still more? Why is there still more? You gotta be kidding! That was a boss! Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way.
Demolished drone? What's the story here?
Ain't no goddamn way.
Not working the way I planned.
What?
It's about
What?
time. My tapes are priceless.
Okay, I understand that this is, like, toward the end.
Demolished drone? What's the story here?
Even still, that is unforgiving.
Any comments?
Just gonna have to use a lot more hypers. Got it.
I hope you learned a lesson.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe part of the issue is also, I'm using a few too many copter kicks. But I'm used to land-to-air combos in fighting games. Or, sorry, not fighting games, in beat-em-ups. And I'll remind this, I grew up with Streets of Rage, and SOR 4 especially, I got very good at, to the point that I do own a Platinum Trophy for it now. And in that one, the character that I played a lot was Adam. And if you don't know how to do aerial combos with Adam, you're gonna have a hard time dealing damage to a lot of different enemies. Because otherwise it just doesn't end up being enough. This do be fun. Yeah! A satisfying aerial combo system isn't necessary in a beat 'em up. Or at least that's my take on it. Okay, for now, save the pizza. Hyper! Good. Maybe part of my issue is I need to figure out a better way to link attacks. Whew. That is a much better performance.
Here's a real showstopper.
Hyper.
I hope you learned a lesson.
How is that not enough damage to kill? Okay. Whew. Yeah. Good.
Comments?
In tandem with that, I also need to remember aerial attacks are broken. No exceptions. Tell me I'm wrong on that one. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you.
Any comments? Any comments?
Why did I taunt there? Hmm.
Any comments?
Why did I taunt there?
The way I planned. Going live.
Hyper. Damn these oranges. Peeled. And of course, they offer pizza right here when I'm at the top of my next life. Hatred. Okay, nowhere near the top of my next life. Fine. It's like they knew.
Any comments?
Okay. Get the taunt up. Whoop.
Any comments?
Get that taunt. Ah.
How do I get into
Oh. That's where the pit is. I understand.
How do I get into these messes?
Does that count as one? No? Okay, how the hell am I supposed to throw them into the pit? Of course that doesn't count.
It's Richard! Move's here!
How do I get into these messes?
Excuse me?
How do I get into these messes?
Bruh. Sweet spot is all hell. And that doesn't even count.
How do I get into these messes?
That is so goddamn stupid.
No stutter. This is not working the way I planned.
Okay, I'm livid. What the fuck was that? I'm livid. Excuse me, game. Enemy goes into pit. What it obviously should look like the shape of the pit. And it doesn't count. Meanwhile, enemy walks into pit, and they get several instances of, oh, wait, are they in? Are they in? No, wait, they're not in yet. No, wait, tell me on. Hold on, tell me on. Wait a few seconds, There we go. There, now you're in the pit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck you and the Ampsy you rode in on. I swear to you, Drazel, I am tight. You know you got me pissed if I'm referring to other people like that. I want to be quoted on that one. Fuck you and the AMPSy you wrote in on. That's how tilted I am. Or they bounce into it? Nuh-uh. Yeah, meanwhile, me, if I so much as graze a pit, even if I'm on 0 HP, that counts for me. What the fuck? Fuck you in the AMPSy you wrote. Excuse? That's even worse. Ow. We adopted Ox's philosophy of not playing is the same thing at the title of the game where there's character selection. I mean, I see April O'Neil and I'm like, oh hey, that character has never been playable in a has never been playable in a TMNT game before. Why not? And besides, it's April. Usually she's the damsel in these types of games. Hyper. Whew. That and Twister Kick is funny. Tell me otherwise. Tell me the Twister Kick isn't the funny move. Y'all know me, I love my characters with big, stupid attacks. Ow. Nothing stupider than Twister Kick. Ox played this game, didn't play as a turtle. Jedi Power Battles, played as a battle droid. Yeah. I mean, like... in my defense... there is no defense. The only semblance of a defense I could put up is... who wants to play the Ninja Turtles in a TMNT game? Who wants to play Mario in a Super Mario Bros. Game? In essence, it's an argument shaped like itself! Huh. Piss. How am I already in critical HP? Twister Kick. Sins of a Solar Empire, but don't build an army and go for a peaceful diplomatic victory.
Any comments?
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
Any comments?
You know what? Hyper.
Any comments?
Why did I go for the hyper there? Fuck you.
Any comments?
Why did I go for that? Fuck. Oh my nuggets! Finally!
Any comments?
Great.
Breaking news.
Rock the mic. Whoop! 2. Give it a twister. Take it for a spin cycle. Ow. Honestly, same. I'd love nuggets right now. Ow. Huh? What was that? What was that flurry attack? That doesn't count as... The amount of times I've been hoed by things not being yeeted into pits properly. That... The amount of times I've been hoed by things not going into pits properly.
How do I get into these messes?
There we go.
How do I get into these messes?
I no longer need to worry about any challenges in the stage.
The way I planned. Going live.
I don't want to abandon the pizza.
How do I get into these messes? Any comments?
Okay, at least took out one that way. Bomber soldiers are easy. Good. $50 hits. Finally. One life against Shredder, though? Oh, Chrome Dome. Never mind. My point still stands. Excuse me? Okay, this is the cheesiest boss in the world. This is the stupidest boss in the world. This is the stupidest stage in the world. Excuse me. What? We're giving this one more attempt, and then I'm just gonna tap out, go to a different game. What the fuck is this stage?
Demolished Rome? What's the story here?
The fact that you have to play so ultra safe in this stage is what's killing me. If it doesn't look like you can get an attack in, don't bother. And at that, the game really wants you to use that dodge button here. Not only am I not used to using dodge buttons in games like this, I hate the amount of commit that has to be on it. So what? That's how this game's gonna play. If you don't dodge, you're dead? That's stupid. Huh. I don't even know if committing to heavy attacks is going to be helpful in this. This game's Dark Souls all along. I mean, to be fair, not exactly Dark Souls, but this game does incentivize you to play with other people. Ow.
Not working the way I planned. Going live.
Don't overcommit. That's just the lesson I need to learn. Excuse me? Also not used to tilt attack being a slightly different attack to basic attack. Because again, this isn't done in SOR. I understand that it's annoying that I'm making so many comparisons to Streets of Rage, but on reminder, humans tend to do this. Or animals tend to do this, make comparisons to things that they know because it's easier to understand. In my case, it means going to a game that I'm familiar with. Ow. Ow. Really?
Any comments? Any comments?
Seriously? Couldn't let me enjoy myself, huh? Couldn't let me finish the animation.
Not working the way I planned.
Yeah, I don't think 2 lives is enough for this.
This is not working the way I planned.
Yeah, no. More than a little tilted here. So what the hell is this? That's obvious spam. And I bet you there's still 4 more levels left. But you know what? I'm a little too tilted to continue with this. And also feeling nostalgic as well. Very fair tiltage. It's also been a bit.
Adam Hunter.
Let's see. Let's see how much I remember this. I usually use the 3-button method. Damage dealt up at 30% HP. That's another thing I'm used to as well, throw recovery. At least in SOR, you can recover from throws by holding down up and jump, usually. Ooh, Trident. Oh, right. Also need to change the name, the title of the game. Let's see, it wasn't that one. It was stream information. There we go. Good. Yeet. Yeah. Next, Zoe. Will Sippy. Sure, get some defense on us. Yeah. Remembering some of, re-remembering some of this. Whee! I remember I remember the optimal combo for Adam being 3 hits to launch them into the air. Maybe another 3 hits thereafter if you can manage it. Down aerial into chopper. Ow. I was out of range of that. Yeah. If you can get a wall bounce, all the better. Okay, going for the bigger electrical. Ow! That's fine, though. proc more damage. Sledgehammer is OP. And we're dealing with level 2 enemies now. Gasha with the knife! Now remember, against heavier enemies, you can't rely on the double juggle. Whee! Right. Das Boot! Now remembering another part of his kit. For the guaranteed wall bounce, I remember you... Hold on. It's like, you go for the triple, and then you give Das Boot to guarantee. If you're lucky, and you're close enough to the wall, then you can get another string of attacks in, and another Das Boot. Ow. Okay. Ew. Ew. No chance. Also, putting poison on anything in roguelike mode is just amazing. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to deal with enemies. Ew. Turn 0. That was very ballsy. I shouldn't have gone for that. Ah! 2, 1. Slide up. Or this. 1, 2, 3. Good. Punch. We're gonna try for the grab. Failed to go for the grab. Piss. I do want to keep the Claymore, because Claymore does a lot of damage, and its range is ridiculous. 30% when below half. And Area 2 boss. Hello, Madam Fielding. How you doing? Ow. Ah. Done. Score. Why not? More score means it's easier to get stars. which I haven't used a star attack yet. Maybe I should change that. Normally, Adam gets Sword Strike, but thanks to the DLC, which this survival mode comes with, by the way. Yeah, great. Got you assholes to deal with. On the bright side, if I can do that. Whee! See, this is what we talk about when enemies go off cliffs game. Or fall into pits. This is a worthless reward. I mean, I guess I'll go Gold Pipe, because I want to save the Golden Naginata for later. It's got a lot better range and damage. Hello, Commissioner Gordon. One, two, three. Ow. Give you one whack of that. Yeet. 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 Heavy enemy, okay. Man. Lift off. Let's see. Fire trail when the enemy lands. Not bad. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Das Boot. Nope. Good. Done. Whee! Good. Let's see. Did they ever put the kangaroo in this game? No, they didn't. And game volume very quiet. Okay, we'll fix that. If I remember correctly, there are mods to make Rue playable. Let's see. I'll give it some gain like this, see if it works. How you doing, by the way, SkyJ? Ah! Wait for it. Stun. Yeet. Doing as usual and doing much better. work? Ah, volume is much better. Got it. Let's see. There are songs in the SR2 soundtrack based on real songs. I'd figure. I'd almost argue maybe one or two of the tracks of SOR2 are mimics of popular songs in the 90s. Hello, Zamza. Hello, Zamza's cousin. Yeah. And this time, Zamza number 5. Yeah! Shit. Chop this. Good. That's 1. That's 2. Move Any Mountain by the Shaman. Good Life by Inner City. I need movement up. I also need to set my phone to charge. Because 42% is not much. I also don't technically need my keyboard anymore, or for the moment. If I switch games again, then definitely, but for the moment... All of you off the cliff. That's 2. Yeet. Ah! Shit. These sillies can kill themselves. Of course, I should help them along. All right. I hear there's some sound doubling on there. Rather, a sound effect that was playing should have been canceled, but never did. Yeet! Ow. Yeah. Nice try. Lay some smack down. Piss. Double piss. I keep hitting the wrong button. Partially because of TMNT ruining it for me. I keep hitting triangle to do specials, and that's not the right button for this game. Whew. Yeet. Ow. Yeet. Shit. Screw it. And I'll sip in a few moments, though. Thank you. Ow. Cleave. Ah, piss. Done. Whew. Meanwhile, my HP is looking like I am gonna be done with this run soon. Maybe if I can find... Okay, pizza. Perfect. I won't be entirely screwed. Yeet. Try that. Yeet. Ah! Why did I try to attack there? Silly. Yeet. Ow. 2, 1. Great. Less great. Woo! Get taser for later. Fire heavy. After a point, upgrading Toxic Heavy doesn't really help as much unless you're engaging in stalling tactics. Better to have more elements in more places. Especially if you're fighting Floyd or Raya. Oh dear. Nope. Eat this. Ah! Ooh, it's Branch. Ah! Sit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. When did I become so cowardly? Done. Perfect. Buddy. So now I have something else that enemies can take their aggression on. Eat this. Whee! Ow. Shit. Need HP. That's not HP. Yeah. Good. Das Boot. Shit. And that's it. Yeah, the moment the black ones came out, yet again, another game that fucks me over with black ninjas. The moment they come out, I'm fucked, because they're just gonna keep their distance always, try to pep you with ninja stars, and there you go, you're dead. Cry. Let's try another character. Maybe
You have
Estelle.
the right to remain silent.
Yeet. Right, her string involves charge hyper. It was a charged attack. Because the idea is you do the one leg, then you do the two leg, and then you go into boot mark. At that, because her combo ender is unique. Her combo ender is unique in that she gets to OTG. So if you could somehow knock an enemy on the floor, you can use the charge attack to pop them up into the air and continue string. Also, aerial attack lets her change direction mid-air if need be. Shit. Defense up. Boot mark is an amazing attack. Actually, not even boot mark. Just, Estelle has a really good kit, period. And it's a lot more mobile than most of the other cast, too. Yeet. E special. All right. Ah, Diva, nice. Yeah. Shit. That's the ideal damage string. Ow. Piss. Two, three. It's got very good momentum. You know what? Screw it. Let's be funny. Go for leeching. See how far I can get with that. Things are gonna get a little more dangerous because I can no longer use food to heal. Instead, as I deal damage to enemies, some of that damage, woo, becomes more HP. Eat. Whee! One more. And I need poison on as many things as I can. Poison doesn't exactly give me any additional leeching. It's its own damage check. Even still, poison makes it easier to deal with enemies, so why not spec in it? And there you go, seeing just how powerful that string is. 2. You can even get some of your HP back during the special. Eat. One punch. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 pow. Vampirism also double incentivizes you to use specials, because not only will you get HP back from the initial hits and everything, but you'll also get some of the HP you spent on the attack back a little faster, too. Last hurrah. Sure. Feels like a good idea. Last hurrah plus vampirism is also really good to build. Because you're dealing more damage. Because you're dealing more damage at low health, you're also recovering more HP. Ow. Done. Hello, Lux. How you doing? Yeah, random Sunday stream, because I'm off today. Why not? Special spawns rockets. You know what? Sure. You're under arrest. It's a short rest, not a long rest. So that means you won't get all of your AP back. Sorry, spell slots back. I remember D&D a little bit. Yeet. Punch. Okay, good. Whee! I was worried I was gonna toss myself off the level for a moment! I don't remember if you can do that with the super. No, you can't. Good. They put up a guardrail. Oh, come on! Right, this is that thing. Honestly, I don't see a point in going for Golden Pipe. Excuse me. This is the weekly run. Yeah. 1, 2. Extreme violence. One, two. Yeah. Right to your kidney. Fire special. That was just freestyling combo. Like, I'm not gonna lie on that one, I was just freestyling. You're under arrest. Shit! Answer, Mo Nightmare. This is PC. Woo! Got you. Ah. I gotta be a little more careful. One, two. And let's see. Damage taken reduced. Feels like the best option. Alright, double Zamza time. This is why I saved that sword. One, two. Woo! Why did I go for that? There we go. I mean, fire heavy attacks would be good just to push enemies, pull more enemies away, but at the same rate, it also already has an area attack. So I don't know how practical that's gonna be. We'll see. Yeet. All right. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. Take up those for points. I'm really gonna need to tilt in the damage on this one. Piss. One, two. Fine. Piss. Ah, so close. Still not bad. Having just come back to this for a while. Maybe one more before I switch games. Do I want to go Shiva? Oh, right, I forgot Rue was playable. Never mind. Never mind, Blue. You got Rue. I forgot Rue came with the DLC. It was specifically like Estelle, Max, Shiva, and Rue as part of that DLC. You know what? Just for you, Blue. And of course, Rue also comes with the caveat that he cannot use weapons. But at the same rate, he also doesn't need them. Given what his kit can do, he doesn't need it. Also, a moment to point out, for characters that can't use weapons, of which there are a few, any upgrades that modify weapon perks specifically are just, hey, you get a random upgrade instead. Woo! Lol. Pinwheel. SR3 characters also get the roll up and down shtick that, honestly, I don't really use. There are applications for it. It's good for helping you dodge attacks, but I have no incentive to use it. Also, because of Ryu's dash attack, he racks up ridiculous amounts of hits. Ah! That's just tilting. I almost banked that. Same applies for the items that are, hey, here's a golden weapon that's hopefully very useful. Instead, also a random perk. So that way you're not entirely screwed if you end up with a whole mess of those. Unlike most other characters where you are screwed. Yeah. That looks silly. Shit. In. Big hit. OTG. If I remember correctly, you only get one OTG, so you gotta be careful about where you place it in the combo. I could go Leech, but nah. Give me a random perk. And by the look of it, it seems to be a double damage up. With luck, that should help me keep abreast of the more frustrating enemies. Woo! Like Boppo here. Could say, I'm gonna bop him. Whee! Chip you off the floor. Yeah, I do want Toxic Heavy. Massive hit string. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Not today, Bruce. I also want Toxic Special. Because that vacuum is hilarious. Rue's entire shtick is death by 1,000 cuts, and I love it. There's something so satisfying to it. Sit on him. Slide. Slide. It's just silly. Random upgrade. I don't know what upgrade I got out of that, though. I think it might have just been a score up, to which... that's not great. Ow! Ow. Right, I forgot. Blaze likes to air combo. Earthquake! Sit on him! Ow. Not bad. Nice. Score power up. Oh no, I don't want that. Instead, I'll go for the random upgrade. It's a score power up. Fuck you, game. Actually tilted on that one. But fine, whatever. I see your points. That's one. Shit. Punch. Eat. Simple. Random upgrade. That is run faster. Or walk faster, I should say. For whatever reason, the travel faster perks don't affect the run speed, which is weird. Ah. Excuse me? Fuck you, game. Come on. I mean, I get it. He does have super armor in that, but even still, lame.
Wee.
And let's see. That upgrade was specials use a little less health. Nice. Nice try. Ow. If anyone ever says that SOR doesn't have good music, they're lying to you. Actively. Ow. There we go. Damage taken decreased. I still feel like that didn't really help me the last couple of times, but maybe that was just me. We'll see what we can do. Double Zamza with a character that can't cheese with weapons. So this is gonna suck. Twister! Ow. Really? If at any point during this run I can get, like, dash attacks cause poison, I'm in the clear. Sorry. Ow. Double ow. Easy. Ow! Thank yous. Ow! Ah! Ow. That's fine. Actually, it's not. That's a waste of health. Toxic Heavy upgraded. Fine. Ow! No one pimp slaps me twice and gets away with it. Like I said, no one pimp slaps me twice and gets away with it. Ow. Round 3? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Damn it. Kick, 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 kick. Sorry, just wanted to hug him in his last moments. Just go, shh, 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 shh. It'll be all over in just a few moments. That's especially cruel to do to someone. Yeah, exactly. Final embrace. And this ain't even a Tails game. Yeah. Ow! There we go. Whee! Nope. Fine. You're not gonna let me have my points that way, I'll have my points this way. Yeah. Hey! Where? These guys can interrupt my fun! Where? Veggies ain't interrupted my fun! Vacuum! Nice try. Sit on you. Fire heavy or upgraded toxic heavy again. Thank you. Now I gotta remember to use my star attacks. Against Floyd and Bloyd. You know what? Why not? 2, 3, Goomba. Ah! Two, ow! Really? You're giving me double. Ow. One, two, three, four. That's fine. Ow! Double out. Whee! Piss. Lol. Give me a buddy, please. Even though the buddy doesn't last for long, it's aggro, that's the matter. And if he can hit a few things on the way out, so be it. All the better. Boing. Boing. Ah. And welcome to the stage where I just don't fight and let the hazards take care of things for me. Up to a point. Inevitably, I'm gonna have to come out of my safety hole. Wait! Get a bit of juggle action. Same place as the first one. Damn. Still good, though. That was a good palate cleanser. Now what do I go to? Also remind, anytime SOR 4 goes on sale, pick it up, please. It is a beautiful game. Kind of want to play one more thing, at least for a little bit. Unless there's someone that'd be willing to raid going on right now. I mean, Eli's doing art, but I'll wait a little bit. Besides, they were the first raid target of the weekend, I believe. Instead... fuck it, let's play a little more Windblown. Criticize me all you want, I like my roguelikes. There are no buts or ifs or ands on that statement. Huh. And looking around on Blue Sky quick while this is loading, apparently Mashu got hit by several copyright warnings from Blueprints just because they streamed it. Huh. Okay, suddenly I'm concerned that I should check my VOD. Yeah, no copyright warnings on my end, huh? That's so weird. Here, Mashu's playing the game, got several warnings, and I didn't get a single one. The quote-unquote perks of being a smaller streamer, I guess? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, like, quoting Mashu, quote, got 3 copyright warnings, all from the same set of works. I looked it up, he looked it up, and they made the Blueprint soundtrack, and the in-game soundtrack triggered the copyright warning. Which, that's a bit silly. Yeah, exactly! That's a little bit absurd. Mind you, I guess we could take this as a case in point why any game with copyrighted works should either have their items be fully free, no copyright period, or no copyright protection period, or otherwise there should be an alt soundtrack specifically to prevent that from being an issue. Because that should never be a problem for a streamed game. Yes, exactly! There pretty much always needs to be a stream safe option. And hey Shen, how you doing? Noticed you were playing some Deep Rock earlier today. Guitars suck, by the way. Ooh, alter attack damage up. I do like that. Also, why am I getting the hexed one now? Future Hex may be interesting. So, I sandbagged for an area. Start a whole new profile to play with friends. I did read that perk right? Yeah, 40% up during future biomes, but reduced in this one. That one's very worth it. Especially with how often I crit. And yet again, this is me stating Telepike is amazing. Ow. Woo. 3, 4. And we have a disgusting build. Because I've also found out Boomerang is very obscene. It does a lot of bolstering for alter attacks. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to get them whenever you need them. And it's also just good about shelling damage, period. Period. As useful as Lifesteal Flask is, I'll take it regardless. Worst case scenario, I junk it later. Go for the boost, because the sooner I can get HP, the better. Ow! Done. That was the wrong type of boost. I'm an idiot. Although, Frost Nova is handy. Lead Aura is less handy. Ow. One. Two. Weird that that's like that. Kill enemies without taking damage. Wait. Pew. Wah! There we go. Elites and bosses drop a boost when slain. Yes, please. I can replace the lifesteal effect, because I don't necessarily need that. Ow. Done. Good for that. Finally start stacking some HP. That would have been useful. Will be useful. Cool as Deadly Explosion is, Necromancy is a crutch, and it's usually very helpful. Ow. Nice, little bro. Auto turrets are useful. Heal. I dodged. Fuck you, game. Fine. I'll take my whippings. Not quite enough yet. Bungle into the fungle. Ravenblade. Eh. No dry shrimpy. Alright, fine. Sitting up. Drinking up. Oh, look. Necromancy. I wonder what I'm gonna pick. This is gonna be a harder one. Or rather, a harder outset, I should say. Ravenblade is cool and everything, but it's a bit on the slow side for attacks. I always go for necromancy. Provided it's not a bad romancy, I think we're okay-ish. Ga ga la la la. Na na fwa 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 ja ja cha cha cha. Take off his leather pants. Huh. Huh. Suddenly this is a little more workable. But how do I get over there? It's not like there's a extra path over that way. Ah, that's how. So it's a weapon training challenge. Interesting. Ow! You bitch. I may actually double back for that apple. Beam. Nope, nope, we can make this work. More HP. crit damage. Done. All damage up. Sure. That's just an apple. Honestly, with Necromancy, I don't as need it much. Cogs. Easy. Boost. Nice. One down. Two down. Cool as Ravenblade and Mark Zone are, I don't really see any benefit to them. Good. Dorb. I could make that work. One down. Two down. Anchor. I love the anchor. Anchor is just silly. Like I said, it's my new fuck around weapon. Done. Two possible good news and life events? Ooh. Let's hear it. What's going on? Destructive trinkets. Nemonite. Ultra laser. Beat bolts. Way more stable new job? Awesome. That's beautiful to hear. higher stress. Less beautiful to hear. So 5 hours yesterday. That's a lot, but handleable. Racky's still gonna be a worried mother about it. Please be careful. Then again, that's just how I am by nature. We'll lessen the stressors about money and insurance currently. Fair. To which I'll fully support. Go for it. Dunk. 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 Dispatcher for 911. Ooh, yeah, that is very high stress. Sheriff's Department, huh? Small county position, but unionized. As long as you do your job, they take care of their own. Don't call them a Shark Tank for nothing otherwise. I mean, makes sense. Given that it's a smaller community, they kind of have to be that level of familial, if that makes sense. Shield. Ooh. Try that. I desperately need perks to bolster my HP at this point. I feel like I'm glass. Yes. Done. Yes. Hit dispatch early. It's straight. Think you do it. So only that position you can't experience it. Yeah. That I know from an outsider's perspective. It's a lot of gathering information and making an executive decision based on that information. This judgment. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, more HP, please. If that fight alone didn't illustrate just how glass I feel. Okay. Ooh, Circo. Much as I like the anchor, that might be a better synergy. I keep playing a glass cannon. Who would have thought? Here's the thing. I'm not a glass cannon. Yeah. Whew. Here's the thing, I'm not a glass cannon. It's that this difficulty is making me feel like I am. Full credit, even when you've gotten a whole bunch of things to make it easier, Windblown is surprisingly difficult. Whew. No, that was useful. So, for the unfamiliar, to explain this, currently, weapons fire with the right timing for criticals, extra damage against burning targets. Circo, slow, but throws fireballs that will eventually burn. And with higher crit damage, and Circo always crits on burning targets. The idea with this build so far is I need to, and this is a common build for me right now, immolate the target and keep them on fire for as long as possible in order to deal secure damage. Whew. Shit. Done. Piss. That's fine. Dot effect with a catalyst. Yep. And I mean, that's helpful for burn perpetuation, but otherwise kind of meh. I'll take it, because it's at least guaranteeing burn against multiple targets. Honestly, if I can get the perk that gives burn on touch, all the better. Nelame. Okay. Oh. Killing a foe with burn. This feels like the better investment. Really? Non-inflicting bleed, though. Alright. But now, we finally get to access the alternative Area 3. I'm going in blind on this one. Normally you wouldn't have access to this. You have to go through a whole quest line for it, which requires multiple runs. Reach the sanctuary for the first time. Oh. You're desecrating the sanctuary. What does that mean? Are these crystals made in the form of people? Or are they crystallized people? Interesting. Get dunked on. That's not worth it. Even though it starts at a higher level. These are cool enemies. And honestly, the atmosphere of this place is kind of creepy. All right. Crit damage up. And I'm taking no risks, using a potion immediately. What the hell was that? A healer, huh? You worry me. Good. Approach Leaper. Hello, Leaper. You here for the blessing? I can help you. You too have the right to know the way to freedom. I'll guide you on your journey through this sacred place. Find me further ahead, Leaper. I'll be waiting for you. What? Okay. That's not worrying in the slightest. I dodged that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fine. Additional gift slots. That's only that they could be bought. So the next couple of things I want to upgrade are probably the shop. Also, fishing rod. Let's see. Kills create an explosion that stuns. I'll do one more run. Then I'll raid off. But yeah, you were over there, weren't you? Why, though? Also, the new area is creepy as hell, and I love it. Ooh. Bless you. And okay. Boom. Balance. Because that double incentivizes me to get HP upgrades. Slice. Three, four. Good. 2, 3, 4. All right. Kunai. I could spin that. Eat that. Good. Refillable flask is just generally useful. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit Crystallize and I hit the other one instead. Oh well. Increased damage against isolated enemies. I think that procs against bosses. Because most of the bosses in this game don't really have ads. Don't really need Blade Storm because I already have that effect. Piss. Whew. All this. And only now do I get boosts? This sucks. Huh. Sure. Because that's also bolstering my general damage. Done. Whew. All these suck. Extra 6% damage. I literally can't get that, and I also don't want to get that. Just in case. Whew! Very close. I don't want any of those. You can keep them. They stinky. Let's see. Gift slot. 400 for that? That's fairly expensive. I don't know if that's worth it. Base stat. I don't like any of those. Almost to the next refill. How much further? I think that's like 89 or 99. Never mind, that's 80. That's 80 now. Oh dear. So I'm well a ways off. I need to continue playing very careful. Don't forget to breathe. Fish knife. Eh. $97. We'll go for the cog challenge. There we go. Laser. All right. Good. Have a boost. Perfect. Max HP of 50, so that will be another 5% damage. Actually, no way. I think it's actually 1%, but even still. Actually, double check. Yep, it's only 1%, but actually, no, wait. For every point of HP. So 50 HP times 0.2, that is... Is that 10%? Yeah, because I'm 95%. I'm 95 HP above normal. Every 5%. Every 5 HP is 1% attack. I think that's the logic on that. I might be having a math fail, so bear with me. One down. There we go. And another 15 HP. That puts me at 220 total, I believe. Which is 22%. I think I'm closing on the boss soon. Down. Adorb. How adorable. Ow! Whew. More HP. And Beat Bolt. Much as I like my Telepike, I need better damage, and that means I guess I'm going projectiles for a bit. Whew. Circo. Do I have any support for burning currently? No. But at the same rate, when would I pass up Sudoko? Boost. Done. Oh wait, this isn't a boost. Projectiles bounce twice. Sure. Oh no, wait. My current one's better. Because it's a flat 20% damage up. The other one is good in the case that you need your beat bolt to hit more targets, but I don't really need that. I've got Sudoko. I dodged that. Bullshit. Fine. I can at least get my heal. Where? Down. Damn it. That's fine. Brutality duration up. I mean, ordinarily that would be useful, but as I am currently, I don't need it. If I had another perk slot, I'd definitely take it. Now watch, we go over to the shop here, and there's a perk slot. Guaranteed, there's a perk slot up for grabs. To which, I'm gonna be screaming. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know. I fucked up. There's a fucking perk that I could have grabbed, and I didn't. Because I wasn't expecting there to be a perk slot for sale here. Okay? I know I yipped up. Shut up. Quiet. Yes, especially you in the back row. We don't talk about my fuck-ups. We make fun of them. That's a cool one. Is that bot supposed to do anything? I don't think it even got a chance. Another shop. I mean, why not? Health flask feels worth it. We'll see if it actually was. Because I have a bad tendency to forget my health flasks exist when I need it. Good. Done. Oh look, more HP. If I have stupid amounts of HP, that will hopefully save me. Necromancy. Cool as that perk is, right now I need something to help my damage. What? Okay. Wait, do one of my weapons give me more HP when I... No. Okay. Although, before I do anything, use my refillable flask. Also glad, by the way, that refillable flask takes priority. Hello, Leaper. By performing the blessing, you'll join those who resist the vortex. We are the resistance against the great injustice of this world. Like all these memories, we have suffered enough. We no longer want to be prisoners of the vortex. We no longer want to give it what defines us. We no longer want to lose our loved ones. We want to be freed from the persistent threat of this world. If you still share this desire, continue on your path and find me further ahead. Good. Good. 2, 3. Two, 3. That attack is so hard to dodge. It's telegraphed is the problem. Or sorry, it's telegraphed, but even despite that telegraph, it's the timing aspect of it that trips me up. come on. Save that bastard's bacon. Fine. Here we go. Who is that? Is that the bat? Oh, you could do extra challenges for perk slots too. Good to know. Good. So now I'm fully open on perk slots. Good. Please give me a good perk. Switching weapons activates brutality. I mean, that does make brutality more consistent. Shit. Why did I do that? Why did I not dodge? Why did I not dodge? I'm an idiot. Ah, well. Yeah, no, I'll wait because I want to get the training perks. But at least to this end, I will probably end stream here and find a raid target. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Usually I run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays it's random games. Saturdays it's dedicated... I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Fridays is actually game clearing. Next week we're looking at the last of the... last week of On Your Tail, probably. And Saturdays are a variety. We're playing whenever you feel like it. If you miss any of these streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chuck them down, port them to a YouTube channel. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I might raid Lanran, because why not? And besides that, a Zelda randomizer can sometimes be fun to look at. As for our raid message... we're egging you on. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Theocuries are a popular choice, but I keep the rolling costs of all my emotes fairly low. Feel free to use your own too. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Or stay cool. We are approaching summer soon. Makes sense that you'll want to break out the ACs for those of you who have them, or otherwise, get yourself some ice cream. Ice cream sounds really good right now. I wish we had some. Unfortunately, I think the fridge doesn't have any, and bleh. We'll get some, hopefully. Possibly. Potentially. Probably. I hope. Have I done enough prattling? I think I've done enough prattling.